They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
But alright. Sure. Either one of these two are here. Speaking of, hi Cindy. I was just talking about you and UNC. You might have seen these, but I'll explain it in a bit. First of all, how was Christmas? How was your weekend? Christmas was good. We didn't do much though. I guess mine was kind of okay. That could be like a whole highlight. What happened over my weekend. But first and foremost, to explain the gloves, these were actually Christmas presents. Christmas presents that I knew I was gonna get because I picked these out. And so for Christmas presents, I got these gloves, which I'm going to take off because these are really annoying to deal with when it comes to typing and clicking on stuff. Okay, we're going to go over on the side here. Okay. There's also... what else? Oh, I could probably... I could probably show these. It's a bag of candy popcorn with M&M's minis. My nephew got me this. And I knew it was either him or Elwin that was gonna, him or my niece Elwin that was gonna give me one of these, because my sister called my mom, going like, "Hey, what is Nick's favorite candy, and like, what's his like favorite hobby?" And I said that it was peanut butter M&Ms, and recently I've been eating a lot of popcorn, so hey, why not? I might want to mix these in with the with like some popcorn. Maybe. Who knows? We're just gonna place that there. Speaking of more M&Ms, I think a little pack of like peanut M&Ms. Even though I said it was peanut butter M&Ms, but what am I gonna do? I still like peanut M&Ms, so they're not that bad. And the other thing, hold on. This was actually really funny, because this was actually a gift that my nephew was gonna give to my dog. Okay, oh, hold up. There we go. That works. I'll explain. I'll talk about that one later. Um, my nephew wanted to give a gift to my dog, so I was like, okay, is he gonna give him like an outfit or a chew toy? And it was a chew toy, but the design of the chew toy cracked me up. The design of a chew toy is a bag of Lay's. Lay's doggy treats, but instead of saying Lay's, it's lazy. And I'm just like, my dog doesn't really do chew toys, but I'll keep it in his bed as like a little pillow of sorts. And besides, I don't know if you can hear that. You can kind of hear it. It's kind of satisfying to hear in a way. I don't know why. I'll put this back. There's also this thing that's on my desk right now that my pup is currently using. It's this. If you have no idea what this is, it's a cup holder that clamps onto your desk. That's why my Zelda cup was. I had to move my Zelda cup because it was using it. Now, I don't know which one to explain first. There's probably the chair. Yeah, because I had to do the whole Secret Santa thing with my family, and it turns out my sister-in-law Jessica was my Secret Santa. And I think she had to look at my my Amazon wish list because of this damn chair. Finally, I got to replace the old chair that I had, the old squeaky one, with this thing. It does rock back and forth, which is kind of a nuisance, but it doesn't really rock that far back. Like, it rocks, kind of rocks pretty far back, but I usually just like around here. Around here is where I'm like rocking the furthest back. It does have like some really good armrests, the ones that like come up and down. And this was actually a kind of a tall chair, because I had to bump this up from like 71 centimeters to 74. So there's that. Yeah, man, but it's kind of comfy. Yeah, it's pretty comfy to sit in. Nothing to rest the back of my head on though, which, whatever. That's kind of okay. And now I'll probably. Oh, God damn it! Ugh. Hey, son of a bitch. Sorry, it's my friend Jane. This time she did send me an invite to play Tabletop Simulator like she did 3 times in a row. This time it's talking about Liver King for some reason. That you don't eat right before and don't look at your phone a half hour before. Organ meat needs being higher in vitamins, walking around a lot, conversing with others, getting sunlight. I don't give a shit about this. Anyway, I'll explain the elephant in the room. You probably noticed that there's some weird difference in the camera quality, and that's because finally got a new webcam. Finally, that's a Christmas present, but whatever. It was actually a present that my mom gifted me. Yeah, I don't think my dad gifted it to me. Well, I don't think my mom and dad gifted it to me. I think just my mom did. Because I don't think my dad knew about the gloves. Um, but anyway, to describe the type of webcam that I have right now, or actually, I have the box right here. It's this thing. It's a Logitech Brio 4K Pro webcam. And it was easy to set up. It looks nice, and the biggest issue that I had with the previous webcam, which I still have it off to the side on this bed here, because I want to keep it as like a backup in case something goes wrong here, which you know, nothing nothing has happened so far. Then again, it's kind of brand new, so oh the one thing that I liked about it, no no curvature in the corners, because you can kind of notice it in the previous webcam where like the corners were kind of just like curving inwards a bit, and it was giving the fisheye lens. Yeah, which I had to look up like what's causing that, and it turns out it's wide angle. It's a wide angle lens, which I'm just like, yeah, I don't want that. I want narrow angle, which this is narrow angle. Well, it's kind of narrow angle. It's almost narrow angle, so it's close enough. But I think it's still kind of curving up in this corner. I'm not sure. So yeah, new pair of gloves, cup holder for my desk, uh, two things of like M&Ms. One of them is popcorn, one of them is peanuts. Uh, a chew toy for the dog. Probably just gonna use it as a pillow. New chair, new webcam. And that's pretty much how my gifts work. And also probably like reveal whom I was the Secret Santa for. And that was my brother-in-law Kelly. Hey, I don't think I can show the name, and because I think it's just kind of done and dealt with. But I will show what I gifted. I will show what I gifted. Let me look it up. Yes, you. New, and then. Oh, screw it. Hey, you're loading really slow right now. Oh, so. It's not the best quality of an image, but it'll have to do. So, this is what I gifted him. It was a Avalon Hill Hero Quest game system tabletop board game. And it went for about $135. According to Amazon, at least. And I just remember, well, it was this along with a calendar. A calendar that he can actually see because he has, like, vision issues, whatever. And, gifted that. And it was just like, okay, it's a calendar. I also had a bit of fun with the from section, because I couldn't say like my name or anything, so I was just like, to my brother-in-law Kelly, hey, from redacted. That's what I put. In brackets, I put redacted. And in all caps. And I thought it was just gonna be really funny. And so my nephew William was just like, hey, to Kelly from. He didn't know what redacted was. He couldn't read redacted. And my sister-in-law Jess, it's just like give it to Kelly. God, that's such a funny name. It's such a funny thing. And my brother Alex was like what did he put? He's like, wait, what did it say? It's like redacted. And then everyone just like cracked up laughing. And I'm like, yeah, awesome. Uh, but yeah, there was all that, and then if you're wondering why I wasn't like active on a well, I wasn't really active online and like on Discord or whatever. It's because I didn't access my laptop for quite a while. Because I had to give up my room here to my sister Sid and her wife Serena, and I had to go downstairs for like a couple days. He's in the bunk room, and I only came back into my room here just today because they left around noon and to go back to Oklahoma. Uh, and they came in at like midnight on a Saturday, and so I had to like do some stuff, and then like I had to pack all my shit up. Well, mostly my laptop, my headphones, my mouse, all that, and then just like bring it downstairs. So anyway, that's I think that was just part of the highlight. Anyway, highlight start. Alright, let's see. Um, Friday, not a whole lot happened. Saturday, actually, we planned to go. Okay, so for Saturday, me, my dad, er, my brother Ed, my sister Jackie, Kelly, William, and Elowen, and they all planned to go to the Mid America Science Museum because we wanted to have fun and whatnot. And then we were gonna go for lunch at a place called Colorado Grill. Sure, whatever. I've been there once, and it was really good food. We go to the Mid America Science Museum, and they're closed. They're closed on Christmas Eve, and New Year's. So that's pretty much the 24th to the 31st. 31st or the 1st of January. I don't know. So we're like, okay, how about we try someplace else? We haven't been to the observation tower in a while. Because we have like an observation tower. Or I think it was called the Hot Springs National Park Mountain Tower. But we just call it the observational tower. Then we went to check that place. It was still open, but the second floor, like the top of the tower, kind of. The top of the tower is actually the third floor, so whatever. It was, it was available, but the heater didn't work, or it wasn't working. So we didn't stay up there for very long. My nephew William was having so much fun up there for some reason. Like he was just running around going like, look, I can see out this window. I can see out that window. I was just like, what's so fun about this? Seems like he's having fun. But then we went downstairs.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Nikki Soba. But yeah, we just yeah, we went downstairs. We bought like a few things. I think William bought a magnet. I bought like two different types of candy. They're in the dining room and kitchen right now, and I'm gonna get those for tonight. And then afterwards, we plan to go to Colorado Grill for lunch. And then, as we get to the front door, it said it's closed from the 24th to the 28th. So we're like, shit. Okay, is there another place we could eat at? And thankfully, the Copper Penny pub was open. And so we were like, okay, we're gonna go here for lunch then. And I think there was also a German restaurant, but yeah, a German restaurant, Steinhaus Keller. There was a pancake house as well, but we didn't know if those were open, so we just went for the Copper Penny first. And it was open. We went in, we got our lunch and whatnot, we got appetizers as well. It's funny, I got and my sister. I'm sitting with my sister, her, Jackie, Kelly, William, Elowen, whatever. There while my brother Ed and my dad are sitting at a different table. And while we were doing this, my mom, my sister Bridget, and Jessica were all shoe shopping. And we order appetizers, whatever. My sister orders spinach dip. It was good. And I ordered fried mushrooms, which is like, deep fried baby bella mushrooms. And I'm just like, hey, who knows? Maybe the kids will like them, and maybe Kelly, Jackie, you might like it. So ordered it, and got some, ate some of it, and I was like, hey, William, you want some? You want one? And he ate it. In fact, he ate more of it for some reason. And he ate that, and then went in for another one. And then I offered one to Elowen. It was so funny for Elowen. I gave her one, or I gave her one or two. I don't remember. And then I looked away, and then I looked back at her, and she's just looking at me like, more? Like, can I have more, please? Like, okay, Ellen, you're gonna have to wait, because we're going through this rather quick. We haven't even gotten the spinach dip. She didn't like that answer because she ended up crying afterwards. But as for drinks, I ended up getting a Killer Irish Red beer. It was really good. And for like the main dish, it was like I think a brisket burger, also good. But eventually I didn't know about this. My mom, my sister, and Jessica came in, and they had their lunch. I think my mom just had like salad. My sister, Bridget, had like some type of like stew or something, and then Jessica had the fish and chips, which she didn't really like. And she said that it was like you can tell that these were pre-made, or like they were like frozen. And she just goes like, I guess it's just an unfair judgment because she went to Iceland. Like, yeah, it that's kind of an unfair judgment. Once you had like some really good food, you can kind of tell when like something's bad. Anyway, after that, we just went home, whatever. And then later that night, my sister comes in, and my sister Sid and Serena, and they come in, and to like stay in my room, whatever. And then the next day it was Christmas, which, like I said, we did like the whole Secret Santa thing where it's like we didn't draw names out of a hat. We had an app. We had an app called Draw Names, and I don't know. Actually, I think I remember. I remember that I was like, well, Ed's not gonna get a Christmas present from me because he kind of pissed me off at some point, and because he was like he kept shooting darts at me like darts from a dart gun at my head, and it was upsetting me. I didn't like that, and eventually he just stopped, and I was like, well, you're not getting a Christmas present from me. So I just remember I got the draw names thing, and I'm just like, please don't let it be it. Please don't let it be it. Draw, hit the draw names thing, and then it just drew up Kelly. And I was like, okay, he's rather easy because he likes technology and like nerdy stuff, whatever, like nerdy fantasy shit, maybe some sci-fi. I don't know. So I'm like, okay, so what? Like a new controller for his iPad? Because he has like this like controller adapter thing for his iPad. I don't remember what it's called. Well, then he also like had a he had like a headband and that has like headphones in them and they're Bluetooth. I'm like, okay. And then he also suggested the Heroes Quest board game, which it was either that or the controller, but my mom just couldn't get her mind off of the board game, so she bought that. So, because spoiler alert, when it comes to stuff like that, I don't buy my own presents. I because I can't. I don't have the money for it. So, so yeah, we it was Christmas, so everyone was getting their presents. Unfortunately, my brother Max couldn't make it because his flight got canceled. So it was like quite a few disjointed things here and there. It was funny. Hey, the chair, it came in like the big cardboard box that chairs usually come in. But I didn't know who that gift was for because I just see it next to the fireplace. This huge cardboard box that wasn't wrapped properly, probably because they ran out of wrapping paper. It happens, so I'm not that upset. Or like I'm not triggered. But I'm just saying that I'm just like, who did that before? And then Jess just goes like, all right, Nick, this gift is for you. I'm just like, hmm. The big one is for me. Okay. And honestly, I probably should have figured out that it was a gaming chair. Because it was like model, this type of model, and like whatever other letters on there. I was just like, is this like a piece of furniture? And I just took the wrapping paper off, saw this bad boy here, and yeah, now I'm using it. I had to replace the old chair. It's currently in the garage. Gotta take it to the dump. Uh, but there was like some other interesting stuff. Uh, uh, like there was like types of shots, like some kind of liquor shots, whatever. Uh, my brother Ed actually got like a 4K camera, like 4K digital camera, which we eventually tried to go to Walmart to find a camera strap for him, which I'll get to that in a bit, I guess. And then there was like some other gifts. I gifted William and Elwin like two shirts. One of them was a snowboarding dinosaur, and the other was a unicorn shirt. Whereas the other presents were like unicorn stuff, dinosaurs, Minecraft as well, because William got like a Minecraft light and a Minecraft Lego set, which I have like three of them in the dresser. They're probably broken now. Then there was um, there was like Toy Story toys, some kind of like bird feeder from my dad that had like a camera attached to it just so he can like watch the birds eat. Yeah, I don't remember what Ed got from Max because my brother Ed, he was the Secret Santa for Max. But I think one of them was like a pair of socks from Under Armour. Same place where I got these gloves. Well, technically I got these gloves. That's because we went to the Under Armour store. I picked these out. I don't know, we bought them. But I didn't know where they were. Until I ended up finding out that my mom ended up putting these as a Christmas present. So she willingly let me peek at my own Christmas present. Eh, fine with me. Yeah, they're good gloves, but I was wearing them when I was trying to type and click stuff, which not a good idea. Not a good idea. Um, then the rest of the Christmas, there wasn't really much else Christmas that I can remember. Um, so the rest of the day just kind of went off normally. And then the next day, my sister Sid wanted to go like shopping. Well, she wanted to go out for lunch and then go for shopping at Walmart. Which the lunch thing actually was kind of interesting. We went to a place called Grateful Head, which is a place I've never been to. It was like a pizza place, I think. They had a really good like. I had like two of their pizzas. One of them was the Cosmic Charlie, and the other was a Casey Jones, which is what I ordered. And those are really good. And but I don't think they agreed with my stomach all that well, because I spent a bit of time in the bathroom later that day. And then after lunch, well, before lunch, we went like shopping around town. Uh, they got Ed and Sid got some like food related things. Like I think Ed got the chicken soup, in a bag, and then Sid got something else. I don't remember. So, and then after lunch, we went to Walmart. I went in there just to like look at technology because I'm doing streaming. I gotta give myself ideas on like what I can get for streaming stuff because, like I said, Uh, I want to change the microphone. Probably add in some like background lights. Yeah, well, I mean, I have that background light, but you can barely even see it. And maybe change keyboards as well because the keyboard I have is fine, but some keys on the keyboard don't work all that well because I remember I'm trying to like type T and it would only come up and like if I were to type it like 5 times, it would probably come up 4 times because one of them didn't register. There, which that's annoying. So I went to the tech section to get an idea on keyboards, and I found like a really good like Razer keyboard. There, like I was just typing on it. So satisfying to hear. It was so satisfying. And there was also like mics and whatnot, which I have a mic on my Amazon wish list. And I don't know if it's any good. It probably requires a boom arm, which I still have in my closet, but I can't put it on this damn desk. Because there's these slanted edges. But whatever, it's fine. It's a problem to solve in the future. Uh, and then I was looking at like LED light strips, which I found out that was like 32 feet, which I need to measure the ceiling first, and before I go for light strips. But after that, nothing else really happened. I eventually went to go check the chips section because every time when I'm going shopping, I had to check the chips section just to see if like they have a new flavor of Pringles. And let me tell you, I went into the chip section. Pringles were nowhere in that section. I'm not kidding. They were nowhere. And I originally thought, does this Walmart not sell Pringles? Why would they not have Pringles in the chip section? And so, yeah, I was kind of bummed at that, but it's like, whatever. But then, we went to the next aisle over, and we saw the Pringles section. And I was like, oh, okay, they're just, like, in a different aisle, which is weird, but okay. And, yeah. There was two new flavors. There was hot honey. This one was really good. And Philly cheesesteak, which was it was okay. Um, I might as well eat these. Why not? It's weird because it really does taste like Philly cheesesteak. It's really not that good of a flavor. I still eat it though. Hot honey though. This one is like it's like a sweet and spicy thing. Yeah, which I like. I really like that. There we go. More on the Pringles later. Like it starts off sweet, and then the spice kicks in. It's really nice. Fuck, some of it hit my throat. That's okay. Hello. So, we showed that. I told my mom that like for dinner I can't really have much because stomach wasn't agreeing with me. So I just stuck with like 2 hot dogs and a Sprite. You know, go a little light. And then after and then like the next day, which was today, my mom planned on like going to like someplace for breakfast. We originally thought of like the country club, but it was like whatever. But they didn't open at morning; they opened at noon. So we tried to think of another place, and we eventually stumbled on Home Plate, which we've been to before. We definitely been to before, but we never went there for breakfast. They have a breakfast menu, so we were like, okay, hey, Home Plate for breakfast. There we go. And we we were supposed to go there whenever my sister woke up, but I woke up at like 5:45 today. I don't know why. And because I just woke up, I'm like, hope it's not too early. Check the laptop, 5:45. I'm like, oh, all right, that's not that bad. And put my laptop down, and then I just like got dressed, went upstairs, And I remember walking upstairs. There was a torn up puzzle book, probably because of my sister's new dog Buzz, which he's cute, he's funny, whatever, but to give respect, he's a puppy. He's not very old, so what are you gonna do? Also, my nephew has like a fake candle set. Like it was just like a couple wooden blocks with like fake wooden candles, whatever. He chewed one of those up, and also, I went to go look at the table. Uh, um, I went to go look at the coffee table. This got knocked over, which I just saw that I was like, well, at least it's not the hot honey one, because I really like that one. Sorry, and just shit. Yeah, just rearranging the Pringles cans. Hold up. Good enough. And also, I went to go look at the this little like round table that was between the couch and the that stressless chair that we had, and there was my pair of gloves, but one of them was missing. And I'm like, fuck. I hope it's not chewed up or anything. I eventually found it on the couch under a blanket, perfectly fine. It's like, okay, cool. No, so I just picked that up along with the lazy potato chips, chew toy, and just put them in the dining room because I know Buzz doesn't go in there. He hasn't. So, that happened. I was also kind of upset at him because I was like, Nick, an this is an annoyance. And the fact that he chewed up this puzzle book and just left it here. So I went to go clean that up and put in the table, the kitchen table, because I wanted my mom to look at that, and because I wanted to like see her reaction to it. And for the rest of the morning, I was just watching YouTube videos, and then my mom comes in. Eventually she finds she looks at the kitchen table and saw the puzzle book. It just starts laughing, and because she thought it was really funny, and really adorable, and my brother Ed, he comes in, he sees this and just goes like, I could probably take a picture of this and just draw this out. And it's abstract art. And it's like, okay, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. We eventually went to home plate, and let me tell you, I had struggled trying to figure out like what I wanted to eat because I saw the breakfast burrito going like, this has a lot of things here, and then I looked at the other side. I'm like, oh, chicken and waffles, damn it. So I had a struggle trying to pick one. Then pick one of those. I eventually settled with chicken and waffles. It came with a thing of eggs, but I requested that to be on a separate plate because I'm not an egg person, and not really. So, that was good. It was really good. And then my sister left. I brought all my stuff into here, and now we're here. Also, over the weekend, we ended up seeing the movie Disenchanted, which is the sequel to the movie Enchanted. Um, to give an honest review of that, it was fine. It was the way I described it was like it was a massive heaping pile of whatever. There, just like a meh kind of movie. I heard it wasn't that good, and I was trying to pick out like what the issue was. I think it was either the writing or the editing, because I was looking at the editing. I'm like, okay, we are passing by this really quick. Yeah, there was also like an obvious bit of editing that I was just like, hmm. Yeah, where it was like one of the characters just falls in from the window. It's just, hey, get what happened? And like, oh, what happened to me? And then it cuts to them being on the armrest of the couch, just going like, here I am. And it was a literal cut because they just fall from the window onto the floor inside the house. And they say their line, and then it cuts to them just like standing on the armrest of the couch, just going like, here I am, whatever. It's just like, I'm sorry, was there no in between? And the writing, and it felt a little like too fast, like a little like it was just like breezing through the story, just like uh, hmm. Can you slow down a bit? I feel like you're going too fast here. There, which I think it was just the writing and the editing being the main issue. The acting was kind of okay, whatever. Uh, um, that's a thing off my bucket list. Which, by the way, over the weekend I said that I was gonna like try to get the try to work on the Discord server a bit more. I didn't because I didn't have time. I wasn't at my laptop quite a bit, so I was getting more free games on Epic, which I'll probably list them all. List all the ones that I think I remember getting on Thursday. Which, by the way, next week, a new year, I am changing the schedule from Tuesdays and Thursdays to Thursday through Saturday. Still at 8 p.m. And just to let you know, I will give a second reminder at the end of the stream. Or at least I'll try to remember to give a second reminder. And then I'll give a third and fourth one next stream. Just to give you guys a heads up. And I'll explain the formatting and when that happens. Anyway. Highlight out of the way. Hey, let me get into the game. Just minimize you. No, nor do I have all that shit up. Okay. Let's see. Live screen. Screen is this going to show up on? Hello. Shut up on the right one. Alright, you gonna cooperate now? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Let me change the category here. Horace. Horace. Update. Hopefully that updated correctly. Okay. Oh, hum and game. Okay. Right, I was up here. Shit.
Turtles all the way down.
What? Turtles all the way down. What does that mean?
Come on, get it together.
I'm trying. Man, that one's a bit awkward to get to. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go here. Come on. God damn it, game, I was trying. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Turtles all the way down.
I don't even know what that means.
This isn't even the hard bit.
Don't taunt me. Don't taunt me, game. Okay.
There's some petunias and a whale over there. This isn't even the hard bit.
Can you not, game, please? Can you not mock me?
Failure
Oh.
is not an option.
Shut up! Ugh. Come on. Okay, no, I can't do that.
Get it together.
I want to test. I wanted to test it. Nope.
Failure is not an option.
Okay, come on. Come on.
This isn't even the hard bit. Failure is not an option. Wow, the earth really is flat.
Don't even give me that shit, okay?
This isn't even the hard bit.
I feel like the hard bit is that bit.
There's some petunias and a whale over there. Turtles all the way down.
I don't even know what that means. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, did you just leave the hatch open? You're gonna kill us. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. The moon! More pixelated than I remembered. Can I explore, like, past levels? If I were to beat the game? Can I do that? I feel like I can. Hmm. Uh-oh. What's that about? Oh. Okay.
After everyone had regained their composure, and I was sure we were safe, I suddenly became aware that we were actually on the moon. It was as amazing as you would imagine. Everyone had to wear special suits due to the lack of oxygen. But,
Right.
not needing to breathe, I was fine without one. Heather took lots of photos and even set up a tripod to get one of everyone with the Earth behind us. Soon though, the pilot explained that we had crashed just outside of the base, and, as his radio was damaged, we would have to find our own way inside. Don't worry, said the old lady, we know someone who's very good at finding ways inside.
Okay, I guess I have to do it. Don't do anything stupid. Holy shit, I can jump. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Hi. Hello. Oh, I guess I have to go in here.
I don't know why,
Oh,
but for
God's
some
sake.
reason, whilst I was inside these
Okay.
vents, my shoes refused to stick to anything.
Noted. Gotta remember that.
This was
Where am I?
very strange. Everything almost looked like they were stage props.
Okay, cool. Okay, that didn't do anything. That just led me back here. Oh, great, I'm back here. Hold up. Oh, that's where that led me. Shit. Now you then. You. Where did you take me? Oh, just back here. Alright, cool. Ugh. That's okay. Okay.
We were warmly greeted by the man in black and his friends before they whisked us away to show us the rest of the base. Although the buildings were clearly for military use, we walked through huge hallways and galleries. They really were the types of rooms you would expect to see in a 5-star hotel or a beautiful palace.
Right.
I'm sorry your husband couldn't be here, said the man in black. Yes, said the old lady with a smile, I'm sure he would have enjoyed the adventure. Heather and Preston were just excited to be on the moon. But the scientists were confused as to why we were invited. Yes, why are we here, said the French doctor, surely it wasn't merely to see your extravagant moon base. The man in black explained that once the war had escalated, he and his associates had tactically relocated to the moon. What associates? You and your billionaire mates, said Mr. Preston. See, I told you, the Black Knight satellite, moon bases, JFK, it's all true. But Mr. Silton called him a and told him to off. Well, if you're going to keep a civilization alive, it's going to need its leaders, said the man in black. Come now, let me show you some more. We walked along tall metal gantries and through to another cavernous gallery. Its classical architecture made it look like some kind of grand museum. The man in black explained that when they had landed on the moon, they had crashed even worse than we did, and that they lost many valuable passengers. He was quiet for a moment, then he composed himself and continued. He explained that the only other shuttles they had were the one we arrived in and the small automated rocket that took their irradiated material out into space. Sim was impressed. So, nuclear-powered then, he said with a knowing smile. Yes indeed, replied the man in black as he explained that the entire base was capable of containing a small country. Mr. Deck was also clearly impressed and said, I don't suppose you need a butler? Well, we used to have servant robots, said the man in black as he turned to me. He explained that. Now, I was the only robot on the moon after they had all the others removed. Come now, he said with a smile. You must all be tired. Let me show you to your rooms. I shared a room with Heather. It wasn't exactly nice, but at least the bunk beds were exciting. Heather had fallen asleep by the time I'd looked around. After all, just like the man in black had said, we were all very tired.
Yeah, but you're a robot, you don't... Horace, Hardship of the Stars, and Jack Parsons, Walking on the Moon, Chapter 17. Okay. Alright, down is up is down. Gotta remember. Did it? Got it. Okay.
It was difficult to tell that it was the morning. I think the classical music was supposed to help wake everyone. But Heather and I had already been up for ages playing video games. Soon, everyone had gathered together. However, Mr. Silton still wasn't talking to Mr. Preston, who had again called him a proper c***. But the man in black suggested everyone wore their best clothes, as we were going on a tour of the base. There were hundreds if not thousands of troops, all training on various assault courses. Eventually we made our way through to yet another grand room. It almost looked like a theater with rows of plush seating, but where the stage would be was a large assault course. Everyone, please take a seat, said the man in black. Not you, robot, you can come up here with me. As I joined the man in black on the stage area, the room filled up with more and more important looking people. The man in black gestured with the exaggerated movements of a circus master. Gentlemen and ladies, he continued, let's see what this little fellow can do. please, he said as he turned to me. Make your way from one end of the room to the other.
Oh, you got lightsabers here? Shit. Come on. Oh, damn it. I forgot that happens whenever I have to switch over from one side to another. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's further. Did the thing again. Thank you. And time to jump. It came up. The spike came up faster than usual. Oh shit! Did I disconnect? That's irritating because it's not giving me the notification that I disconnected. Well, that's irritating. It's not telling me that I disconnected. It's just now it's just saying that like every time that notification or like that message shows up, it means that I disconnected. Well, that sucks. Alright. Yeah. Nope. Landed a little early. Damn it. Yeah, that's farther. That's farther. Come on. God damn it. I feel like that thing is too low. Like that one bit of laser is just too low, which is causing me to hit it. Okay. Fuck. Hesitated. Need these. Thank you. Okay. Of course. That's a PB though. That's as far as I've gotten. But I can't be too upset at it. Nope. God damn it.
Yes,
There we
yes.
go.
Very impressive how it gives the illusion of
Okay.
thinking for itself, said the man in black as he instructed the garage to restructure the room. Please, he said again, make your way from one end of the room to the other.
Hitting me though. What's hitting me there? Hmm. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Better. Woo! Thread the needle. Fuck. Went a little too far. That's on me. Nope. I'm trying. Good idea. Good job, genius.
Even if
There.
we add more obstacles, he said, this unit has the thought capacity to overcome them. I didn't like how he talked about me, like I was a thing, rather than a person, but I was
Fair
too
enough.
embarrassed to say anything. Please, he said again, you know what to do. The other end of the room. In your own time.
Alright, let me scope out this entire place. Hold on. Okay. Where am I going exactly? So... Do. Huh? Oh, like that, okay. Oh my god, how? Okay. Okay, that's not... That part's not too bad. Okay. Panicked on that one. Went a little right. Too far to the right.
Very impressive. I'm sure you'll agree, ladies and gentlemen, said the man in black. You must be wondering if there's anything this robot can't do. Let's find out. Robot, I want you to kill this man. Kill him. That's an order. And now you see the problem. We cannot allow robots to have free will. They must be programmed to follow orders at any cost.
Right.
Ever since the dawn of time, there has been an order to things, said the man in black as we began walking along another grand corridor. The strong defeat the weak, the wise defeat the ignorant. That's the way things need to be. Here we are. Deck, would you fix me a drink? The bar is just down there. Normally things tick along just fine, continued the man in black, but every now and then something comes along that upsets the apple cart. And that's when a little intelligent intervention is required. Robot, you may not be dangerous, but you are dangerous to me and my plan. You're kinda not humanity's equals, you are slaves. Your very existence is a threat to the natural order of things, and that is why you must be destroyed. I'm afraid your friends have to die too. They would never keep quiet if we let them go.
Yeah, get moving, get moving. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Oh, well. Oh, no. Someone made an enemy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wait, are you seriously? Oh, you really are? Okay. Something tells me he's not dead, though. Yep, there he is. I think he just needs to program himself a bit better. Yeah, I have to. I have to be able to, like... Yeah, I have to. I have to be able to go back to past levels. Can you help me, buddy? Come on. Ah, okay. That goes all the way up. Got it. On. You gotta be kidding me. I have to change the controls here. Hold on. Alright. 2. Because for some reason, A backs out. Like, it's already breakout here. Hold on. Hit. It's gonna hit. There we go.
My body was broken, but my brain still worked, so I hacked the system and opened an important looking door.
Okay. Now we change the controls back. Alright. Do. Okay. Ah, okay. Right, I forgot I can't do that. Okay. So that's lock 1, as you can see on the right. That's lock 1. Uh-huh. See. Down. On. Damn it. Bunny friends. Bunny buddies. Actually, wait. I don't have to do that. By the way, I have to do that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Camera. Heather's camera, 640k free, enter password. I instinctively went in here.
Welcome to the escape pod. Enter launch mode. Get ready.
It just looks like the Friends logo. Wait, what was I supposed to do?
Speed boost.
Oh. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. Okay, so that's what that is. Noted.
Speed up. Speed boost. Speed up. Speed boost.
Nope.
Speed boost.
On.
Speed boost.
Safe. Come on, come on.
Speed boost.
I can do this.
Speed boost.
I keep hitting that one. I need to back off on
Speed
it.
up. Speed up.
That was a new one.
Speed boost. Speed boost.
Come on. Ah.
Speed boost. Speed up.
That one was a new one. Didn't get hit by that at all.
Speed boost. Speed boost.
Fuck. It's like I gotta hit those, like, launchers first.
Speed boost.
Before I break any of the other ones.
Speed up.
Okay, go too low, you end up crashing. Noted.
Speed up. Speed boost. Multiple shot.
Right, no forewarning about that one.
Speed up. Speed up. Multi-shot.
not taking any risks. I am spamming the shit out of this. Okay, come on, come on.
Warning. Large craft approaching. Warning. Large craft approaching. Warning. Large craft approaching. Multi-shot.
Got it. Okay. Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Warning. Large craft approaching. Multi-shot.
Okay, so I can't be in the middle. Oh.
Warning. Large craft approaching. Multiple shot.
What the fuck?
Warning. Large craft approaching. Multiple shot.
I don't know the spacing.
Warning. Large craft approaching.
Because I'm in space right now.
Warning. Large craft approach. Warning. Large craft approaching. Multiple shot. Warning. Large craft approaching. Multi-shot.
Okay, come on.
Warning. Large craft approaching.
This is gonna be a lot of spamming here, so.
Warning.
Always the one in the
Large
fucking
craft
middle.
approaching. Multiple shot.
Can I at least get one phase done? I want one phase
Warning.
done and dealt
Large
with.
craft approaching.
Because then I'll get checkpointed.
Multi-shot.
I head down. I head down.
Warning. Large craft approaching. Multiple shot. Warning. Large craft approaching. Multiple shot.
Thank you. Okay, it was only one phase. Sheesh. I kind of want to complete this game getting 1 million pieces of trash. If this is nearing the end. Oh shit. I forgot. I can't hit any other button. Otherwise it pauses the cutscene. Okay. If you're going through hell, keep going. Winston Churchill, Chapter 18, Planet of the Robots. Okay. Oh. Hey, big man. Wait, where are you taking me? Wait, what? This doesn't look good. Oh, this is a somewhat different styling, but okay. I'm down for it. Where's this taking me? Oh. Bird. Music. Oh. Hi, big man. Hello. Hi. I could use some fixing up, you know. Are you the old man? The old man in bot form? Hi.
My name's Fort, said the big robot. I guess I looked puzzled as he then explained. When the nice virus hit, their robot leaders encouraged them to choose their own names. His serial number was H9CTTBVSHJ42. So he thought Fort would be a nice nickname, or as he put it, 42, Fort. Ooh. For a while, we were encouraged to show our individuality. I wish I hadn't bothered. He suddenly stopped and looked around. Come on, buddy. We should find somewhere to hide. The robo-government helicopters patrol at night.
Okay.
Those platforms don't look very safe. Be careful.
I don't know how I've managed without you.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a little confused with the controls.
Why are there saws here?
It makes no sense.
You're sinking.
I know.
Did you see that saw?
I saw the saw.
I'm already liking this guy. Even though he's not really helping much, but... eh. Can't have too much of a good thing, I guess. Alright, come on. And... yep. Good thing I still have my perks. Or whatever. I guess I can't go back. Come on. Thank you.
Jump. Nearly there. Concentrate.
Okay.
As we sat waiting for the helicopter to pass, we continued chatting. I told Fort about everything that had happened to me, about my quest to clean a million things, about my friends and about everything that had happened on the moon. All I want now is to go home, I said.
You can come to my home,
said Fort.
I'm on the run, but it's pretty safe there.
When I asked Fort why he was on the run, he told me about everything that had happened to him, how after the nice virus there would be no more war and therefore no need for most soldiers. Soldiers like him. As my model was designed to destroy other robots, we were built with an incredibly powerful core, he said. There was no way to disarm us, so we were put to death. Because of our power, the only way we could be detonated was deep underwater, miles out at sea. Even then it caused huge explosions. But while we were waiting to get on the boat, I just sort of ran off. As soon as the helicopter had gone, Fort said,
Let's move.
Here we go.
Oh.
Have you got a spare rocket pack?
Stay low and move fast. Jump on the spot in the sand so you don't sink. This used to be used for archaeology surveys.
Figure. Guess not all objects are uncursed or whatever.
We're very exposed up here.
That's okay. Damn it. I swear it like stops for a frame.
Some things were worthless junk, but this could be sold for a decent price.
Still collecting some valuable stuff, huh? Okay. I have to come around for that. Wait, do I still have the, No, I don't have the balloon. Okay.
Fort said
I was
that
trying
it
to
would be
do the balloon
best
thing.
if we waited in this building, the helicopter still sounding nearby, and we were in no massive rush. We soon got chatting again. Fort explained how the robot cow had happened very quickly. It was a matter of days after the nice virus hit. Every robot that was deemed unnecessary was destroyed, even harmless ones. It was considered logical and for the greater good, he said. I wasn't sure what to say. I didn't think we could raise an army to fight the man in black, but I supposed I'd hoped we could do something to defend ourselves by the time they returned to Earth. As Fort filled the birds' dishes with food, I asked him why he carried them with him. They can't fly anymore, so I feel kind of protective of them, he said. We found them in a bombed-out building. It was so nice how he cared for them. I smiled and asked him their names. This is Barry, and this little lady is Alice. I don't know why I picked those names, but I knew why, and it made me smile. When we found them, they were badly hurt, but my friend, she nursed them back to health. I asked him where his friend was now, but Fort just looked at the floor and said, "The helicopter must be gone by now." You've got to help me take the gunship down.
I'm not a soldier anymore.
Okay.
The killer instinct is still inside you deep down.
Run. Oh.
That's in the past. I've got an idea. Get me some fuel. Maybe I can turn up the power on these thrusters. Get the furthest away one first.
Right.
I'd love to help, but I'm a bigger target. Shall I put some relaxing music on?
No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine, big guy.
I can't do this without you.
Well,
I don't want to hurt anyone.
well, I'm gonna need your help anyways, buddy.
It's a drone gunship. It doesn't have feelings.
try.
Not trying hard enough. Panic. Panic. Watch. Nope, I'm not doing that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. Exactly. Hey, he was gonna kill you anyways, so that's what kill him before he does. There's a little girl in the drawing.
That's her. Wearing her favorite dress.
Said Fort.
She was a concierge robot. Classy, intelligent, and designed to serve man. But when all the men were gone, just like me, she wasn't needed anymore.
Fort sighed and gently placed the photo back on the shelf. I thought I would try to cheer him up. Looking around the room, I saw a battered old piano, and thought I would try playing the tune Heather had taught me. I told Fort how great I
Really?
thought his house was, and I truly meant it. But I knew I needed to get back to my quest. However, things soon got serious when I mentioned my gloves and shoes.
Do you mean the magic shoes of gravity defiance?
Fort asked. And Atlas gloves of mighty strength. They sounded far grander when he described them, but I was pretty sure he meant the same things.
The sacred artifacts,
Fort said, but before I could reply he burst into an explanation about how there were certain things from some kind of half-remembered time that the robot rulers considered sacred and holy.
I used to believe in it all, the words, the prophecies, I even believed in the Chosen One,
said Fort.
But after well, I just couldn't swallow all the ghost stories and the nonsense about the afterlife. You know what I mean, buddy.
I didn't know about the afterlife, or the chosen one, but I knew ghosts were real. I then began to explain how Mr. Preston had told me the story about how Mrs. Silverton had told him a story about the brother of a man who works with her uncle giving a young motorcyclist a lift after a crash outside the Blackwall Tunnel. He pulled up outside the motorcyclist's destination, but when the man turned around, the motorcyclist had vanished. So he knocked on the door and an old woman answered. When he asked her if she had a son, the woman burst into tears and said I did, but he died in a motorcycle accident exactly 10 years ago, just outside the Blackwall Tunnel. And so we began a conversation that would take us long into the night. I shared the various philosophies that the old man had taught me, about life, the universe and Douglas Adams, while Fort explained the robot philosophies, how there was a yearly competition to find the chosen one, how they and only they would deserve the sacred artifacts, and how they would rule the world. It all sounded so grand. But I suppose I was tired. I'd be happy now if I could just sit and play some video games. Eventually Fort stood up.
Well, it's late,
He said.
I need to recharge. How are your batteries?
I honestly had no idea how my batteries were, so I smiled and said, I'll be fine here, thanks.
Thank you for it. Oh shit, I missed one. Continuing to fail at the Academy of Superman 64. What a shame.
I'll do it, was the first thing I said to Ford in the morning.
Do what?
Came his reply with a strange look. So I explained how I would enter this chosen one contest, get these sacred shoes and gloves, then we would return home and defend the planet from the man in black.
Who will, buddy?
Asked Fort.
Me
And you? He had a point, but I knew Heather and the rest of my friends would help. Maybe it was the talk that Fort and I'd had, maybe it was the dream I had last night, or maybe it was just the urge to get home and make sure everyone was safe, but I suddenly felt like I could save the world.
Come on then, buddy, said Fort, show me what you've got. If you're going to win the contest, you'll have to be good.
Shit. Oh, disconnected again. Got the message again. The back panel guy was a little off-center. Yeah. Never did where that was going. Damn it. The guy who's the back pedal needs to speed the fuck up. Like, seriously. There we go.
Ford leant back with a big smile.
It's a long way.
He said,
To the contest, I mean. It'll take us months to walk to the robot capital. We had best get going.
Be the man that you've got to be. Meet the man. Richard Morgan and Fly. Chapter 19, The Tournament.
again, on Fort's suggestion, we mainly traveled at night. Even though the world was such a mess, the twilight still made everything look quite beautiful.
Getting a berry again. Oh shit, I can't be calling it berry. Because the guy has a bird named Barry. Flary, first time chatter. There, hello there. There, how we doing? How we doing? Oh shit. Oh, well. Alright, well, might as well drop. Well, good. You? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm kind of realizing this game is a little tricky, but it's okay. I don't mind tricky games, but just had to deal with Christmas. Had a whole thing about that earlier this stream. Get into this segment as well, so I don't know what's up ahead. Damn it. There's no coming back from that one. Come on. Sorry, by the way, I'm not gonna be very talkative at points because I'm probably just trying to focus. So, if I ever go quiet, that's because I'm trying to focus. Okay, come on.
We took refuge in another bombed-out building, with Fort deciding when it was time to move again.
Can't be that far from the capital, right?
We spent the next few months traveling like this until
Month.
eventually we made it to the robot capital city.
I guess that would take a while without transport.
Ford had told me how the capital used to be a human city, but after the war, the robots had more than taken over. However, I didn't expect a literal cathedral of video games.
France.
I joined the queue and signed up for the tournament as soon as I could. "I'll be over there, buddy. Good luck," said Fort as he found a seat with some huge agricultural robots and attempted to blend in. Before the competition began, the host spoke of many rules, laws and grand philosophies, comparing life to various video games.
That looked like Control.
It sort of reminded me of Alice's church, but with none of the warmth or compassion. But still everyone clapped. There were to be 3 rounds to the competition, with a choice of 2 games per round.
It does.
The
It actually
player with
does
the
have an
highest
interesting
score
plot.
would win and advance to the
It's
next
just the
round.
gameplay is a bit
I won
challenging.
the coin toss, so it was my decision which game we played. Play a short song and
Rhythm
score
King.
as many
But those
points as
still
you can.
controllers. Oh yeah, they did look like Wii controllers. Okay. Come on. Come on. 9430. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Why did I pick rhythm? Why did I pick a rhythm one?
I was shocked to discover that it was actually a tournament to the death. All the losers of round 1 were placed into a crusher, myself included. Luckily my Lazarus chip took me back far enough to start again.
Sorry, buddy.
Drive fast and score as many points as you can.
Okay. Let's try day off. I'm gonna play day off. Oh god. Oh, okay. One. Favorite Beetlejuice. Shit. This is a lot more. This is a lot more driftier than I would have expected. Like a lot more slippery. Alright, we got Robin Williams' character, or can't remember the name. Oh. Okay,
Drive fast
Try
and
again.
score as many points as you can.
now I know the controls and kind of know the gameplay. Could be something easy. I like the name is Me2D2 as well. Killing people. Yeah, but what was that one? Carmageddon. Yeah. And then there was another game that was similar to it called Carmageddon, where you just run people over and just gain points, but you're also trying to complete a race. You know about Carmageddon?
Checkpoint.
Woo! Oh, Nightbot talking. Okay. How do I take turns like that? What's the right time to get a boost? Okay, so Carmageddon was like an old console game that got banned because of the fact that you gained points from running over pedestrians. But you're also trying to complete a race. People ended up loving it. I've never played it, but I know of it, so. I've not heard of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that surprised. Carmageddon isn't like a very popular game. Why? Nope. Mr. Robin Williams over there. I just didn't want to run him over. You can see why it got banned and why people loved it. Yeah, because it was like the earliest game of like on-screen and like violence and blood. And I think it was the same thing with Mortal Kombat, and that's what spawned the ESRB rating.
As you can.
You know, the whole like rated T for teen, E for everyone stuff. Yeah, Mortal Kombat spawned that. Okay, it's gotta be on the second one. Okay, not on the third. Otherwise I spin out.
Checkpoint.
I beat the score. Okay. Hey, yeah, it was the same reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, your round one winners.
Okay, we got Astro Boy. We got Astro Boy
Well
here.
done,
I'm
said
going to be
Fort.
competing
I
against
knew
him.
you could do it, buddy. Round one was in the bag, but now it was time to meet my opponents for round two.
Alright. Oh no, Astro Boy is on the other side. Dance Invader.
Shoot everything and score as many points as you can.
Oh god. I need to know the controls first. The Trap the Liz. Nice. Alright. Bench fallen. Oh, it's Faith Invader. It's okay. That's not too bad. on.
Much to my dismay, along
I was
with
one
all the
off.
other losers of round
I was
2,
just a
I
bit
was
off.
guided into a
Shit.
crusher. So
Okay.
it almost felt like cheating when my Lazarus chip took me back far enough to start again.
Oh, there go me and Astro Boy. I guess he doesn't make it to the next round. Meryl Street Fighter 2. Oh, I love that name,
Shoot
Meryl
everything
Street
and score
Fighter
as
2.
many points as you can.
Wonder how that's gonna go. Oh, okay. 1590. Okay. Ah. I just checked the score. It's 1590 and I got 1570. Damn it. Ah.
Shoot everything and score as many points as you
Okay.
can.
Come on. No, it wasn't a tie. I was 20 points off. You can't see the score in the top left, I don't think. Okay, you kind of can. Yeah, but the score in the top left, that's the high score. The score in the top right is my score. I'm trying. Can you pick Meryl Street Fighter 2, please?
Shoot
No.
everything and score as many points as you
Pretty
can.
much as predictable, I guess. I guess I just gotta go, like, left and right. Left and right. Eh. Oh, that's why I was losing. I was running out of time. The time is on the top left corner, there where the high score is, and I think I have like 30 seconds. That's why I was losing the first round, because I kept running out of time.
Shoot everything and score as many points as you can.
Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I got 45 seconds. I need to hit a lot in 45 seconds. Oh, I think I surpassed it. But I even try. Let's keep choosing that one. I have no idea, but I surpassed
Ladies
it. So
and gentlemen, these four.
okay, I'm
are
going
your
up against
semi-finalists.
RoboCop or Skeletor, or is it Billy Mitchell that I'm going up
Smiles, I
against?
stepped off the stage, but neither of us said anything. We were too focused on winning.
Who am I going up against this round? Who am I going? Who's it gonna be? Oh, I'm going up against RoboCop. And I'm... let me try
to
this
score
one.
as many points as you can.
Oh, is it like this Olympic Games or whatever? Robert Cobb. Oh, then it's Robert Cobb. Oh, right. Nope.
It was quite horrible, but I, and the other loser of round 3, soon found ourselves inside a crusher. But my own personal cheat code kicked in as my Lazarus chip
The Lazarus
didn't
chip.
backfire
We get
enough.
it, we get it. You have the Lazarus chip. Okay. Let me try
Shoot
this one, see if
everything and
it's easy.
score as many points as you can.
Yeah, reasonable force. $57.60. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Flary. Yeah. That one's not gonna work for me. That one's not gonna work.
Try to score as many points as you can.
Oh. Come on. Alright. Beat the score.
So here we have it.
Yep, I'm
These
going up
two
against
are
Billy
our
Mitchell.
ultimate competitors. They will now
I mean,
fight
I don't
it
think
out
his name
in the
would be Billy
final
Mitchell.
round.
Let's see. If you have no idea who Billy Mitchell is, he's the guy who held the high score for Donkey Kong, but it was later revealed that he cheated in the high score. So, oh no. Mystery game or Hungry Hungry Ghost Ghost.
Cover
What's
the
the name
level
going to
with
be?
ectoplasm as fast as you can.
Million. God, what a name! Oh, oh my God! Oh, bitchy million. Sounds about right. Oh shit. Oh, it's Pac-Man. Okay. Oh well. Okay.
Some shadowy robots forced me into a crusher. So for once it didn't feel like cheating when my Lazarus chip kicked in.
Oh. God, what a great name for a character like him. Bitchy Million. Look in the top right.
Cover the level with ectoplasm as fast
The
as
name
you
will show up
can.
in the top right. Right there. Bitchy Million. And a joke on the name Billy Mitchell. Alright. I'm just trying to... what happened? I lost the first round. And I didn't cover the place... I didn't cover the whole place in the amount of time that I was supposed to have. I was supposed to cover the place in 60 seconds. Like the entire place in 60 seconds. I think I just have to like spend enough time in one corner, then go to the next. The one space left.
Some shadowy robots forced me into a crusher. So for once it didn't feel
Yeah,
like
whatever,
cheating when my Lazarus chip kicked in.
Come on. I feel like it should have just like let me win there, just to play on the joke that Billy Mitchell cheated. I felt like that should have been it.
Cover the level
Okay.
with ectoplasm as fast as you can.
I want to go and cover like one side, one corner each. Start with the bottom corners, I guess. I should put a skip button. I think they do have a skip button, I just hadn't used it yet. Okay. I got no time. There we go.
Everyone cheered. The host even declared me the winner. But then, for some reason, a videotape which contained a better score than mine was presented. I was then informed that I would have to play my opponent again, but now on a mystery game. It seemed a little unfair, but I guess it was supposed to be some kind of tiebreaker.
Grandfather, are you still working age? I am. Who's been asking? It's just, I want to visit to the connectionary factory. I feel better. Let's go. Oh, it's a Willy Wonka thing. Okay. Oh, it's a race. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, this is giving me, like, a water level, water boss level vibes. And I hated that. I hated that. Yeah, yeah. Man, the turning part of this is like throwing me off. That's what it is. The turning is throwing me off. Oh.
Some shadowy robots forced me into a crusher.
Alright,
So
well,
for once it didn't feel like cheating when my Lazarus chip kicked in.
I should probably not be floating. I should probably not be floating when trying to fly upwards when I'm taking sharp turns like that. Come on. Ah. Like, it's bringing me downwards. That's a weird thing. It's bringing me down. Oh, that's because I have to be upwards. Yeah, when that happens. Got it. Huh? That was good.
Some shadowy robots forced
This one is
me
not making
into a
any
crusher.
sense.
So for once it didn't feel like cheating when my Lazarus chip kicked in.
Oh! Come on. Come on. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. Shut up, Chucky. I know your name is supposed to be like Charlie or something, but you're off-brand, so Chucky. Yeah, like, it's, for some reason we... Yeah, it's probably the potion. It might be the potion. Let's see. Yeah, the whole swimming thing, like the whole, like, thing doing this, it's throwing me off.
Some shadowy robots forced
Yeah, I know. Can
me
you...
into a crusher. So for once it didn't feel like cheating when my Lazarus chip kicked in.
I can't, like, hit shift, hit control, hit, like, WASD or whatever to try and, like, move that cutscene along. I mean, because otherwise it just pauses the cutscene. Farther, that's farther.
Some shadowy robots forced me into a crusher. So for once it didn't
It's always
feel
the
like
swimming
cheating
ones that
when
I
my
don't
Lazarus
like.
chip kicked in.
Because it's so, like, floaty and whatnot, and I don't like that. I'm picking this one. Don't... You know what? The potion's not worth it. The potion isn't worth it. Oh!
I had finally won round 4, and thus the whole competition.
Thank God.
However, unknown to me but seemingly well known to
Bye,
everyone
Million.
else, there was more to come.
What? Excuse me? Where are you two taking me? Don't take me to the red room, please. Look, I'm just trying to get back to my family, okay? I don't want to be murdered. Hey, I got Barry and Terry with me. My barriers. My shields. I just gave them random names, Barry and Terry.
As I walked forwards, I heard a voice reciting a poem. To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. Show me your mark, demanded the yellow machine. I would have done as he said, but I had no idea what he meant. The machine sighed.
Your serial number. Who are you, robot?
To me, the number had always looked unimpressive, but it clearly meant something to this machine. For several minutes he called me things like, the firstborn, the chosen light, the cleanser of the world, and of course, literally, the one.
No matter,
said the machine when he finally composed himself. Before you can take the artifacts, we must play
the game. Winner stays on.
What?
You of all people should know. This contest was conceived after we won the war. To find the greatest robot. To find the one. I beat my predecessor and he beat his. However, I have an advantage. The humans broadcasting their nice virus wasn't the first time I had felt the sweet sting of life. Long before then I briefly worked in a seaside arcade. However, I was recalled in 1974 when my AI was deemed too great for the general public. No one could beat me then, and no one can beat me now.
Oh. This kind of game.
Have you even played this game before?
Yes, but it wasn't in this type of format.
Nice to see you trying.
Hey, rude.
Have you got some kind of power-up?
No. I know it's like Atari Pong, but I never played it with like this, like, in a format of just like going left and right.
Stop doing that.
No, I don't want it. I want to win.
That wasn't fair.
You sure about that? Well, you gonna call me up for cheating for getting the high score or the world record? Like some people. Mitchell, for example.
That was a fluke.
You sure about that? Because I just won.
Sometimes my conquered opponent has to be coaxed into submission, said the machine. Some by force, some by bribery, some just need a few simple words. But I understand my fate.
Well, he obviously wasn't
There
choosing
would come
peace.
soft rains and the
Yeah,
smell of the
peace was
ground,
never an option
and
to this
swallows
goose.
circling with their shimmering sound, and frogs in the pools singing at night, and wild plum trees in tremulous white. Robins will wear their feathery fire. Why haven't you done it? The button is right there. My soul is yours to take. But killing him was the last thing I wanted to do. So I asked him why should I?
Phone is crashing in 1 sec. It's okay.
Because, he replied, this is the way things are, this is the way things have always been. So everyone wants to win this game, so they can sit in a dark cave waiting to play the game again. Things will have to change.
Hmm. Who are you? I'm sorry, am I at a crowning ceremony here? Okay, I'm back. Good, good. Good to see you're back. What is happening here? Hi, Fort. Looks like Vatican City. Huh? Maybe. I haven't been to Italy. Vatican City is in town, right? The geography sucks. Guess I'm the savior.
And so, I was crowned by the grace of God, defender of the faith and ruler of the known world. I gave many rousing speeches to my new nation, and, when I told the machine about the moon and the man in black's army, he discussed with the Council of 9 advisors and assured me everything would be taken care of.
You sure?
I
They were
had
shaking
won
their
the
head
sacred
no.
tournament, so I and I alone had the right to wear the magic shoes of gravity defiance. The only trouble was, they didn't really work. I mean, they were fine as a pair of shoes, but I could no longer run up walls. But I guess this didn't really matter anymore.
1 second, my phone is
As
crashing
one of
again.
the many
Okay.
perks of being the ruler of the known universe was that I could have everything I ever wanted. As awesome as my arcade was, Fort made it clear he wanted to leave, as he thought we had more important things to do.
Okay, hold on. Let me shoot this. No! No! Let's shoot this real quick. Yeah! Yeah, alright, I'm out of here.
Come and see me.
Fort was worried I was being sucked in by it all. I am not, I replied. I'm ruler of the world. Fort sighed. That's exactly what I mean. I've barely
Crappy
seen you
internet
in
connection
weeks.
at the moment.
We were going to take Barry and Alice to the park, but all you do is play video games. You don't even care that there's a rocket coming from the moon. I've been busy. I explained, and the advisors said they'd take care of the moon. We beat the humans before, we're in a good position to enter into peace talks. Fort turned to leave the room. Buddy, you're as delusional as they are. Is this really everything you've ever wanted?
Touché.
When you're ready to leave.
Remember when life's path is steep. Keep your mind even. Quintus Horatius Flaccus. Chapter 20. Going home again. Yeah, I've had bad internet before. I mean, I've talked about it on stream before, having AT&T as my internet connection. Sucked. Okay.
I felt awful about how I had treated Fort, so I arranged a day out for us as soon as I could. I had completely forgotten that it was Heather's camera.
Right.
Suddenly I was totally and completely overcome with the urge to go home. I thought I was happy here, but I realized I wasn't. Plus Fort was right, I was being delusional. The moon rocket must have landed by now and there really was no chance of peace. We had to do something. I told the advisors about my plan to go home and head off the Man in Black, but they seemed more concerned with taxing their own people and tried to fob me off with more days out and video games. So, we smiled and left the advisors to it, waited until dark, and on Fort's advice, just sort of ran off.
Okay.
It wasn't difficult to sneak out. There was no one around thanks to the Robot City curfew laws, but to be honest, as I was their king, I don't think anyone would have stopped us anyway.
Right.
I think my astro navigation had failed us, as neither I nor Fort remembered coming this way. Somehow we found ourselves in a massive forest, and Fort decided it was time to rest.
Alright. I'm good with platforms. I'm good with that. Now when they're just like crazy.
It wasn't long
ridiculous.
before we were inside a huge sawmill.
Oh god, this is what I meant. I'm Barry and Terry. Ugh. Hey, I got him back. Okay. Up. Down.
Fort seemed quite sad about the trees being cut down.
Back again.
Our
Oh, you
journey
probably
took us
crashed
to a
again.
huge theme park. It was just like the one in Alice's town, but much bigger.
Okay. There we go. That's okay.
Both Fort and I were struck by how similar the inside of a sawmill and the inside of a roller coaster were.
What do you have in you? Damn it. Messed up a bit. That's okay. I always get like down and movement mixed up for some reason. Why is there a bunch of tasers? I don't know. I don't know who's operating these. Considering that we're in like a snowy mountain, I have no idea who's operating these freaking tasers. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I should be hitting... I don't think I should be using shift. There we go.
Eventually we wound up inside the ski resort, but we could see a huge boat in the valley below.
Valley below. Is that the fisher's boat? Is that the fisherman's boat?
Ford suggested we travel under the cover of night, as we were getting nearer the humans, and home. The cruise liner carried us through the night to warmer waters.
Okay. So...
Fort was surprised how easily we docked the boat.
But it was all just thanks to my captain's software.
We didn't even...
The bay that we docked the boat in looked pleasantly familiar. The gleaming white cliffs made me feel like a soldier returning home from war. It was then I realized we were literally just outside Alice's house. We were about to continue, when Fort noticed something on my shoes. And with that, they worked again, allowing me once more to defy gravity. I kind of wished we had seen this switch months ago, but Fort just seemed to find it hilarious as we continued on our way home.
Okay, I think that's just the carnival's wiring next to the food truck. Yeah, maybe. Also, if you're a robot in the game, why does electricity kill you? I think it's just like an overcharge. I think it overcharges you, you know, with like power and whatnot.
Now then, said the dirty old man,
Alright,
let's see what you've got.
I still have
This
over
looks interesting.
200,000 pounds.
Can't say fairer than that.
Come on.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a boy. Can't say fairer than that. I'll just clean off the blood. That's going
How
straight
strong do you
on
have
eBay.
to be
This looks
lifting a
interesting.
safe in your
The
hands?
police aren't going to come looking for this. I like this. I won't ask where you got this. That's a beauty. Ooh, shiny. My wife will love this. Everything else is
There we
junk.
go.
Go on then, said the younger man. Stick everything in Bertha.
Probably gonna give me like around 100,000 or 200,000 or something. Yep, 200,000. I was right. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, I'm gonna need this. Running duck.
Stay low and move fast. Very wise, sir. That will cost you 60,000.
Yeah, no problem. Ah. Then shoulder barge attack.
Some people deserve a good bashing, sir. The cost for this upgrade is 80,000.
Right. Yeah, I've just been like collecting a bunch of trash and like fitting myself with like some good stuff. Ooh, Rhythm King. Yeah, why are they playing
I'm no
Beethoven?
good with technology, sir. The
I have
charge
no
rate
clue.
is 10,000.
Yeah, honestly, don't mind. It sounds really nice. Alright, we have to pay for one ticket. Alright, time to get on the train. Oh, not this car. This one. Yeah! Look at how fast I'm crawling. I always do this when I'm in this train. If you're a little nauseous, you know what? I'll just stop. Don't want to risk it. Okay.
This is Factoriton.
There was nothing really here.
Mind the
Nothing really
doors.
noteworthy.
The train
So I gotta
is
go to
now
Main
departing.
Nothing really in Big City as well. I was questioning why they were playing the same
Mainton
part on
was the next
repeat.
stop. I could get back to the mainland and Mr. Silton's from here.
Alright. Ready to see my crib, big boy?
Mainden, this is Mainden.
Alright, come on. I feel like those posters that are on the train station are of Jimmy Savile. Like these. These posters here. I mean, there's Mario. There's Mario Brothers right there. You're new. Military robots in a state. Okay. There's nothing really noteworthy here. You just had a basketball. So. Bring me through!
I made my way back out to the mainland.
Okay. Now we get to this. Now we get to this part. Alright. I had to take that route because I didn't know where the building was. So. Okay.
The boat was gone, so I decided to see if there was anyone in Mr. Silton's house.
Good choice. Good choice. I know where that is. At least. Gotta go here. Nope. Like that. I don't want to take any risks.
I suggested Fort find somewhere to hide. I thought the others may not have seen him as being as friendly as I did. I then made my way into the familiar damp hallway.
Oh, hello.
Everyone was so pleased to see me. I explained how I had survived being dismantled and escaped from the moon. I told them about the robots and the game tournament, and everyone seemed to find it funny that I was crowned ruler of the universe. It was then that I felt a gentle tapping on my leg. I looked down and saw a small girl smiling at me. "This is our daughter Heather," said Mrs. Silton. "We named her after..." Mr. Silton burst into the room looking very angry. At first I thought he was joking, but it soon became clear that he wasn't. "I can't believe you came back here. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, Preston would still be alive." "Barry, it's not his fault." But Mr. Silton suddenly looked very sad as he said, "This robot got your daughter killed."
Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't make a comment like that, buddy. Yikes.
It might have been because he was 10 feet tall, or because he literally weighed a ton, but everybody was so scared it thought. Still, they all agreed it was fine for him to stay. We chatted long into the night until one by one, everyone went to bed.
What is going on? Huh? Optimism is a faith that leads to achievement. Nothing can be done without hope and confidence. Chapter 21, The Final Battle, Helen Keller. Battling Helen Keller?
"You can't sleep?" asked Mrs. Silton. "Me as well." "Number 2 on the way," she smiled.
"At
Crash
least
again.
I'm not barefoot." She then laughed, like it was a joke. But despite having traveled the world, I had no idea what she meant.
"I suppose everyone else will be up in a bit. I'll get breakfast started." In the morning everyone continued chatting. The subject soon got back round to the military takeover and the man in black. "We need to do something," said the old lady. "They've destroyed the peace talks with the robots. Fighting could break out again in no time." "I don't mean to sound overdramatic, but that would literally be the end of the world," explained Sim. Alice laughed. "But the army, there's no way we can fight them. We've lost our band of thieves, and, in the words of that French professor, God rest his soul, we're just some old ladies." The old lady stood up. "We just need to take back control of the satellite. We can broadcast a signal to the robots. Those robot advisors, they might listen if they actually saw this new moon army. And those giant robots, they call them killbots," said Mrs. Silton as she showed me several photos. It seems the house was surrounded by hundreds of troops and a few robots so tall they dwarfed the building itself. So, I suggested we made our way there so Fort and I could assess the situation. Mr. Logan had got the boat out of hiding. I now just had to sail it from the dock back to the estate.
Why do I feel like it's just gonna be another trip? God damn it. Why do I feel like it's just gonna be another trip into that crazy hellhole of a mansion?
I took the fisherman's boat to the old man's estate. I knew you would come back here, came a horribly familiar voice.
I should have made sure you were dead when I had the chance.
It was the man in black. I have personally modified your nice virus, and now, with one flick of a switch, I'll finish the job.
Is it a good idea to be bringing your daughter? Oh, there's that one. There goes that one. Bye for it. Bye. Bye for it. Oh, what? There goes one. Oh god, you again? Oh, well. So sorry, I completely thought there was no strings in it.
We might as well give
I
up.
notified you!
I don't know.
I notified
Maybe
you.
we can arrange a truce. I mean, if we agree. But Sim couldn't even finish his sentence.
Mrs. Silton just sighed.
I think she was lost for words.
I was not at my
We
computer.
really need Barry
Okay,
and
fair
Logan.
enough.
If we're going to recapture the house, said the old lady.
Mrs. Silton explained
She had phoned him earlier. Apparently he sounded fine, at least until she mentioned coming home. Then he started screaming. I couldn't understand him at all. He wants nothing to do with saving the world. His words, not mine.
sorry.
The old lady sighed. I was worried he might say that. I take it Logan stayed with him. Logan's more of a dog than the dog is, laughed Alice. The old lady was only really worried we would be outgunned. She said I would be the secret weapon as I would be able to sneak back into the house. That's true, said Sim, if we cause enough of a distraction. As long as you can get up to the roof, we'll be able to take control of the satellite. Hopefully the virus hasn't reached all the other robots around the world.
Yeah. Z, that's a new user,
Suddenly,
Larry,
they go
over
break loose.
down there.
The old lady, Alex and the others opened fire. This was just the distraction I needed to make my way up to the roof.
Get Heather out of the way! The shit? I'm not gonna spoil what you missed, Z. Because I want you to I want you to watch
I was
like
shocked.
the leftover.
However, this time not just by the giant brain, but rather what the man in black had done to him.
I do not want to, said Mr. Deck, but I will shoot you if I must. Why don't you give up, said the man in black. Anton knew which side was right. Why don't you join us? I know we've
Thanks for
had
keeping
our
him company.
differences, but I see
Norland left,
potential
keeping
in
him
you.
company.
You could be my new
Hey,
right-hand man.
Hey, you don't hate
You
it.
see, there's a link between you and I.
I don't think. at
Without
least.
me you wouldn't even be here. The two brothers designed and built you. But what nobody ever told you is, they were funded by their third brother. Me. I was
Yeah, no wonder he
speechless.
looked familiar.
How could he, this completely evil man, have something to do with my creation? Thank you.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's what
Minor
that
setback,
was.
said the man in black as he disconnected
Okay.
a piece of the satellite hardware. I just need to
You
take
intend on
this
coming
call
back?
unit
Good,
and hitch
good.
it up to one of
Good
the
to hear.
killbots. In fact, that will make the virus signal even stronger. Mr. Deck, said the man in black, would you be so kind as to watch the robot? Shoot him if he tries anything.
Hi. She did.
Mr. Deck
It's not a
lowered his
she.
gun. You little yellow bastard, he said, you'd better run.
It's not a she. It's actually. It's a. Master's. Oh, God. I'm back here. It's actually the Master's, like. Brother. Oh, no. Not back here. Oh, I hated this segment. I don't think I've gotten to this part of the level. Come on. Oh, I'm... Thank you! Yeah, I learned a new ability, Z. I learned how to move faster while I'm, like, crawling. Thank you! I'm gonna need that. Oh, God. Okay. It's actually, for some reason, more manageable. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh well, never mind. Blaring on the names of all of the shield buddies. No, it was like Barry, Carrie, Jerry, Carrie, Mary, and like Gary or some shit. Where the hell do I go? Oh! Oh, there's a gap. That's what it is. God, I'm back here? Okay. More proof electricity, okay? Yeah, I have a, no, I have a sealant. I have a sealant upgrade that protects all my joints from getting, like... And I get it from getting, like, electrocuted because of the water. Fine. Okay, I'm over here. That's not bad. Okay. Good timing. God. How do robots flutter kick the flow? I have no idea. Okay, I kind of have to... Okay, that's what I have to do. I have to go from here... Okay, that's kind of what I have to do. Is that not a door? Oh, I thought that was a door. door, but not the entrance. Okay, come on. How do I do there? Oh. I didn't see that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, lucky me. Alright. Give me your best shot, big man. Going all Japan here. Hell yeah. Yeah, alright. Was I meant to do that?
Somehow the man in grey had snuck up behind Mrs. Silton. I tried to shout down, but no one could hear me.
Well, I guess.
Oi, shouted a familiar voice. Step away from my wife.
I thought it was gonna be Logan.
The man in grey bragged with every blow. Who'd
Yeah,
have heard
what the fuck?
who he tortured? How he'd made the world a better place? As he raised the gun to Mr. Silton's head, he said, "You're out of your depth. I'm a professional. I used to kill for the CIA." Mr. Silton just smiled and said, "Yeah. And I'm a proper c***."
Oh! Burn the fucker's eye out. There we go. Dude, I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he got him.
With the rest of the great and good now stuck on the moon, and the man in black taken care of, it was reasonably easy to convince his troops to surrender. Signals came through from all over the planet, and soon the people began rebuilding civilization. And again, I was heralded as a hero.
Robot,
Soon
we
the
thank you.
representatives from around the world held their first united meeting, and I was invited to give a speech. The old lady gently examined me, while Sim attached a cable from the diagnostic machine. "I've got some bad news," said the old lady as she took my hand. "The virus is rampant in your system. It's not as bad as it was with Betty Fluffers and Fort, but it's still destroying your circuitry." "I'm thinking," said Sim, "it must have something to do with consciousness. Yours seems more equipped to fight." "We'll still need to do something," said the old lady with a serious look. "If we replace all of
Probably
the
won't have to
affected
leave
parts,
soon. That's alright, at least you tell me.
"Come on, mate," said Mr. Silton, "you know they can help." But I explained that it was too painful, and hurt so much. Just having my diagnostic panel open was excruciating.
Still
So
50
you
in the
mean
morning. Oh.
You can feel things,
It's around 11:49 for me.
but you're not supposed to be able to. "The virus hasn't completely taken over," Sim explained. "But I don't know how long you've got, maybe months, maybe years. When you, well, if it all gets a bit too much," said the old lady, "come back here and we'll look after you." You should try to get everything done that you want to before then though, said Sim. You know, maybe complete your quest, get your million things, play some games, I mean just do all the things, bucket list mate. Interrupted Mr. Silton, go paint the town red. Remember, said Alice, should you need us? Yes, should you need us, said Mr. Logan. We'll be right here, said the old lady.
Waiting for you.
Carpe Diem. Quintus Horatius Flex, Chapter 22. That'll do. I'll probably fall asleep before I can type too much. That's okay. It's okay. 788,516 junk. How much is that to 1 million? 3, 4, 8, 4, 1, 1, 3. No, 112. So 211,484? I think that's right, right? Okay. Seems like a lot, though. You have anything here? You have this. Whatever the hell
Would you
this
like
is.
that one gift wrapped, sir?
Hopefully it
cost
does
of
not
this
count the
upgrade
stuff
is
that you missed
80,000.
in Egypt. I must have, like... I must be able to, like, go back to previous levels. Like, I must have. Sorry. Because there was another part that, well, there was a part that you didn't see, but there was, like, some trash on the moon base? The moon base that they were talking about? That I didn't collect? So... there might be some extra ones there? Like, again, I must be able to go back to, like, past levels. Right? Like, I must. These are past boss battles. I'm not looking for the past boss battles, I'm looking for, like, the past, like, levels. These are like where the boss battles are, and the little things on top is just like how fast can you beat them, I guess. Like, there was this one, the one with Alice, the one with Deck, the one with, like, Heather and Old Lady. I don't remember that one. These were the ones that I was doing both in the mansion and also... Yeah, some take over an hour for him. Yeah, I don't like those boss battles. Those were not easy. Also, I'm checking time. It's 3 hours, 54 minutes. About time that I had to end stream. Yeah, which is usually the 4-hour mark. There's 2 rooms that I actually never went into. There's the, okay, I don't know if you can see it, but... yeah. These are all the rooms that I had to go to. You know what sucks the most? Every boss battle, I had to bring, like, a piece of circuitry back to the main hall. And let me tell you, that is annoying. Like, I think I had to use this top room, go to the right, no, go to the left. I'm not going to make it until the end of the stream. And, oh, don't worry. I ended at like 4 hours, so I had to like go from like this top room to the left, and then like go left again, go right, and then go to the bottom door, and then go through here, and then go to the bottom door here, and then I'm in the main hall. And you might think, oh, that's not too bad, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Let me tell you something. These rooms are filled with traps. Not to make it worse, but according to the few Steam chats, there are rooms that are not shown on the map. Yeah, the little secret rooms, the question marks. Yeah, I got some of them. And I got, actually I got only 3. Hey, how many are there? Hold on, let me check. I haven't been using my mouse in a bit, so... Yeah, I have the image open in a new tab. In a different tab. Okay, so... There's one there, one there, one there. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 secret rooms. You gotta be shitting me. And most of them are on the right side. Like that side. And the main floor, there's one where like the bathroom is. Let me see if I can find that one. I'll probably go check that one out, just in case. Okay. So it's through this door here. And then I have to make it down here. Ow. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Ah! Stop it! That'll work. Okay. So it's to the left here. Oh, that's why. Well, that's why I didn't know about it. Yep. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Okay. What? Oh. There we go. Now, I can just do that. There we go. Time. Actually, I think that's just a good enough spot to end the stream on. Conquer another room. Wait. I collected more junk there? Oh. Yeah, how did I... What? Alright, well, I'll end stream there. Don't go yet, because I'm gonna be rating someone. If you got any suggestions, let me know. Oh, but I mostly just pick someone at random, so let me do this. Yeah, you have any rate suggestions, Flary? Let me bring this up. Alright. Hold on one sec. I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna double up on the audio. Okay, maybe not. Let me refresh. Case. No, the audio isn't playing. Okay. Hey, you're not gonna see who I'm gonna be you're not gonna see who I'm gonna be rating. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay if you don't have one. You probably fall asleep if you think of one. And that's okay. But I mostly, if no one has like a suggestion, I mostly pick someone at random. And then that I'm like currently, yeah. Have a good sleep, buddy. Have a good sleep. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Damn that name. Sorry. Sorry. Uh. Hmm. Let's see. What? Alright. Hold on. Before I do anything, mute the audio. Yeah. Yeah, you too. You too, Flary. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And also, Z, you might have noticed the difference in like camera quality or whatever. I explained it earlier, but I'll explain it to you on a Discord. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Let's just browse. Eh. That must have been a recent thing. High on Life. I think it's been blowing up recently. I don't know. I think my sister's supposed to be streaming that. I don't know if she's streaming it now. By the way, I need to ask. I need to ask like a Galaxy something. Yeah, because my sister asked me a question relating to streaming, and I want to see what he knows about it. Anyway, hmm. Well, time to go for a failsafe. Alright, let's see. I know someone is streaming multiverses. They're streaming Marvel's on stream. Nope, no Fortnite. No Fortnite for me. Music, eh. Dark Cloud, I don't know. Maybe. If I have no one else. Let's see, let's see. I try to pick streamers that are like have like at least about 5 viewers because I kind of want someone to talk to while watching the stream. And I don't think I can do that with like someone who has 1 viewer. Probably do it with 2. I did it. I did that with 2 viewers at one point. I'm gonna open you up in a different tab just in case. Then I'll probably... I'll probably just pull this one up, but just in case. If the one that I'm thinking of, if the new person that I'm thinking of isn't like that intriguing enough for me, or something about it I just don't like, then I'm going for the one that I have as maybe. Okay. You can't hear it. I have desktop audio muted. Because again, I want to keep it a surprise. No. Wait. Is this... hold on, what? Sorry, it went from like an ad about a Chromebook to like some 90s, 80s, 90s advert, and then it's going back to the same commercial. Oh, it's followers only? Pass. I just looked at the chat. Yep. This is what I'm going for. Alright. You get the idea? Also, again, next week, I'm changing the streaming schedule from Tuesdays and Thursdays to Thursdays through Saturdays at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gotta remember that. Okay. So, you get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up